Well, hello. Well, hello. Yo, Leave, I appreciate you. The raid. How was all of the rivals? Because I know I got there kind of late. Don't worry, we're getting the avatars. We're working on it. Don't start with me, Rosie. Aurelius, I hope you're well. I said, don't start with me. I'm getting the avatars. Oh, you didn't get a chance to. Did I really? Oh, I sure did. Because when I copied it for the thing, I hate it here. Hang on. I grabbed. I grabbed Levi's link before I started and ponged the Discord. So let me get rid of those. There's Levi's link. Look, my brain do be scrambled eggs sometimes. My bad. Make sure y'all go check out Levi. Make sure y'all go check her out. I don't know. There you are. You popped up right at the end. Hopefully it got you into the royal. Yeah, new thing, Amy. New thing. You love scrambled eggs. I bet you do, Aurelius. No, we're doing something a little different. Beautiful puzzle game. You started the Mudkip show. Let's go. Talon, how you doing? Any luck on the Mudkips, Rosie? Did we have any luck? Talon, I think we're good. I think we're good. I got 2 others. Wow. Way to go. Way to go. So I did have some save on this. It completely vanished. I don't know why. But it works. Means we get to start fresh. We get to start completely fresh.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
So how's the game volume? Are y'all hearing everything okay?
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff.
Yeah, 1 in 512 when you have Shiny Charm, Rosie.
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble.
Yeah, no, nobody I get it, but I fear we let everyone have the backstory. Have the backstory, what's happening.
To uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Yo, Brittany, how you doing?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
Oh yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit already, nobody. Like, I had a file that was... Or, my save was at like 20 days, but for some reason when I opened it up earlier and I was going to see if I could potentially figure out how to get a fresh start while still keeping that one, my day 20 save was just gone. Oh, you know, the hunt? Yes. Yeah, I've actually done quite a bit. I've actually had multiple rooms right up against the antechamber before. I've never made it in, but I've gotten rooms in literally all 5 of these squares. True meaning, the room before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. Mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank. May prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. All we have now is the entrance hall and the antechamber. How did it drop? Oh, and Rosie, you're gonna love this then, because there's math here. And thank you for immediately letting us know that you are not the type that we want here. I'm gonna hallway. We're gonna hallway right away. Yeah, we've got it. It's gonna be a fun little... Furnace, not entirely. Yo, June, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Welcome. I wouldn't say furnace is completely useless. I don't know about the lavatory offhand, but there's definitely a puzzle with the furnace. I would assume the lavatory has one too. Gotta go. Oh, hey, no worries, Talon. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Key. Immediate key. Keys and gems are your friends. I'm in a corridor. We're gonna make the rookie mistake of going way north. No, it's kind of working. No, again, give me the gem. No, Rosie, you have a math grade to get up. All right, to the parlor. It's time to immediately show what we're dealing with here. Overall, give me the key. Give me the key. Component of the parlor game. And we have some reading. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Well, being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusion that company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. May the 2nd. Rosie, when you beat Aurelius the other day, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. It was the other day, Rosie. All right, let's see what kind of puzzle we've got. Gotta go to your Duolingo. Oh, bet. Bet Duolingo in. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's true. 2 boxes are empty. Also true. So this one's our lie. Give me my gems. That was the easiest. It's the easiest parlor start that we're going to get. Rosie, why are you blowing me up? How dare? How dare? No, you, Nick. No, you. Also, by the way, it completely eliminated my file. I don't know why. So I am fresh. Yeah, I don't know where my other one went. But this one's free. This is day 1. Which hurts. How much closer do you want me to get? Oh, burp, bet. Yeah, Nick, I'm nowhere near the point to keep track of the chess pieces. And get out of here with the spoilers. Brother, what? Or there's parts of it I'm going to want to be able to actually figure out. We got 1 coin for that. Beautiful. And we got to go back to the hallway. Art and cars a T. Nick, I'm going to throw you. Where am I at? Just give me the 10 steps. And the key card. Word. Day 1 key card. Over here trying to backseat game. I'm going to launch you. Right there. I'm going to try the chapel. I'm going to go ahead and drop it. Not the biggest fan of having all the red rooms, but we'll take it. It's north. Is there going to be nothing in here? Pictures. Nope. Oh, yeah. Red road, that's an A. Gotta know what the differences are. Oh, sure. Dead center courtyard. That's not dead center. I don't know where I thought it was. Pebbles. Coins. So there is a safe. come back here. We'll have to come back here. Find the code. Find the code. Come back. Dining room. Nick, I'm actually going to launch you, my guy. I promise. Yo, Default, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Yes, but it's the premise. It's the premise. Take a drawing room. There's that man. Mr. Sinclair. I need to bounce over here real quick, and I'm gonna do. Well, not that. That. Don't do one of those. Out closet it is. Metal detector though? Bet. Yeah, this is it's a roguelike puzzle adventure. You know what? Conference room early? I am creating absolute chaos. I don't know which one that's for. I know it's false information. No. I could have had security right there. Or an apple. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a reason. There's got to actually be some purpose to the lavatory. Not always. Not always. Whenever I actually manage to get security, I'll be able to show you what I mean. Yeah, no, the maid chamber is actually really bad. Hang on. Hang on. We need to pull Rosie out of the blurb for a second. Rosie? Rosie? It's math. It's math. Nope. Nope. Where's you at? Right there. I overlooked a spot. That's annoying. She's like, nope, bye. Gotta go now. Swear, oh, it's the multiply by 4 over here that I missed. 16. Give me the keys. Yeah. Sage and Stag. Oh, it was a good run. Yeah, no, it's not. I still have doors. I still have the whole west wing. Just kind of hit. Nothing here. Look, I feel like this room definitely serves some kind of a purpose. They all serve a purpose. I haven't fully checked outside yet. I know there's a couple things you can do outside, but what a bunker. West wing hull is huge. 2-bit tub. Getting a lot of ease. You're just gonna get with Scarlet. 4 boxes of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Glad I got all these keys. You know, we're still gonna be able to do some exploring, but now it is a dead run. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yo, Kennedy, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Metal detector? Coin in the corner. Of course you can. Barely. But I know it's chaos. Oh, that's the one at Whirlpool, because I don't think it's actually marked even more. Yeah. I would like to know where you're supposed to find it. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Rosie, have you ever tried maybe not being on it? Then? Oh, that's a good time to have that. We're gonna need it. Do I need to do anything with the lights to actually... No. I don't. Okay, I don't have to do anything with that light puzzle. Is it pinging for the battery pack? It was pinging for the battery pack. Yeah, I figure I will... kind of want to know where you're supposed to find that at in the thing. Utility closet. There's the utility closet. All right. Things to keep in mind. So what do we have here? Please return all correspondence. And packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I need a magnifying glass. There's print. There's worded under there. There's text under that. Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. I don't know if those numbers mean anything, but oh look, mail from Simon P. Jones, or for Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited. But I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. How did it skip the third page? The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. How nice of Dad. That is a lot. That is a map. What is that? Yo, Fwog. Fwog, how's it going? This room. Why that mark? That feels like something to keep note of. The little picture, wallpaper here. It shows the blueprint of the house. Has a mark. In the exact spot we've just put the mailroom. Because we'll just do this. Rosie, why do you keep opening Fortnite? Get absolutely called out, Rosie. Take the coins. What are you doing? Thank you. I'm going to drop a coin into this guy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy,
Well, apparently it's not.
a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something,
Oh.
something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Kitty. Both forget about the crew.
Hear the wind
Oh, Lord. You ever just forget about the crew?
stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon
How about option 4?
that is always locked.
All of them at the same time.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think Alazara is some kind of progress tracker. If I'm being honest. Pray and pry. That's an A. Oh, that was huge. The last room that we could drop. Next battle pass in Fortnite is Star Wars theme. Oh yeah, it's the Star Wars theme. I saw something about that. Fortnite's getting a Star Wars battle pass. One tap team with Rosalina. Nah, that's wild. Wow, that's insane. I found it on like the very last possible room, and I dropped my key card so I could bring it with me another day. Got all the way back to rank 7. Day 1. It filled in everything. You get wrecked by Licky Licky. Now that's crazy work. Crazy work to wreck Rosie with a Licky Licky. Well, yeah, if it ever decides that it's going to try to let it happen. Get absolutely Leoned. Also, I realized we never read this letter. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Nailed you with one Falcon Punch. Got absolutely bodied by Pyra Mithra. Oh, that's insane. You need 3 total. Oh, but you're the one that said you were going to do it. You were trying to set up 11, so there we go. Whoops. Stop. Oh, nothing could have been further from my mind when it chose you as my heir. But that said, there are a few ground rules I do not have enough for it. Of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Tapping 3 times. Now that's crazy work, Wug. Did he deserve it? Probably. But you know. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. This guy. Somebody different. See, we have Queen of Diamonds. And the Ace of Spades. I don't think these pictures do anything. Yo, let's go. GG's. Let me go this way. I'm going to start going to the right. Not a good start. I guess bedroom. Guess I'll bedroom. Give me a couple more. Give me a couple steps back. Give me one more step that I started with. Greetings from Reddington. Nice little town. Look at that. A little bit of origami happening in here. A hand pointing down. More origami. There's a pawn. I want the den. Oh. That'll play Pyro. Mithra not so much. Go with tank characters in Smash. Mithra's speed. But you know, speed is key. I am hitting the wrong key. Speaking of key, I'm hitting the wrong one. What you got for me? A sleeping mask and 2 gems. Bet. Magnifying glass may be a little more helpful. So I can read these words. Car and cart. Speed is king until you dodge and nail him with a sword to the face. Respectfully. Give me this. Give me the storage room. It's not ideal because the right side is already locked. But sometimes it be that way. You just don't get, sometimes you just get bad rooms. Is it laundry again, you? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without, well, it's an A. What you got? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a chore, ye. Effective the first week of December. Oh, I was already there. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate, or on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password with magnifying glass is readable. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, no, really? Oh, no. Show me your moves. Falcon. Paw. Yes. This seems ominous. There we are. That's what we look like. You didn't get told to do it? I mean, fair. It's just a lot. It's just a lot, you know? Imagine having no audio because your AirPods died. Now he just kind of stands there. Get absolutely nerfed, Falcon. Something about that felt important. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Oh. Nobody. Where you at? Something I wanted to point out. You don't need the magnifying glass for it. It's just barely there. Right here. Right here underneath the red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. Barely there. You get like half of every letter underneath the line on the paper. But there's like a fine print disclaimer there, unless written by hand. No magnifying glass required. It's large enough print. So any memo you come across that's handwritten on either one of those colors is the opposite. So handwritten blue memos are lies and handwritten red are fact. Also, I just got to thinking about how clutch a day 2 upgrade disc would be. Day 2 upgrade disc would be insane. But now we get a banana. Yo, nosy nope. How you doing? How you doing? Been a minute. It's a weird looking keyboard. Because it's missing letters. Hey. I'd say you're pretty hard, man. We're missing letters on our keyboard. We're missing I on the first layer. It's the only one missing. We're just missing the letter I. Right here. There's a whole key that just doesn't exist. Are both keyboards like that? Yes. You're in danger, Rosie. Am I missing anything? Nope. Okay, I've overlooked nothing. Also, don't have very many places that I can go. Oh, pantry is the savior. It was the only thing that stopped this run from dying that quick. On here, we can math. You can math out how much each fruit gives. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. But please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Life is finally good. Yo, nope, let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it. So what maths out, this totals out to 50. We know that the apples are 2 and the bananas are 3 because we picked both of those up. So it's 2 steps, 3 steps, bringing us to 25. Oranges are worth 5. I have a main. You almost never play any other character. Almost. See, I'm working on trying to get out of just one character for rivals. Which, honestly, I think is why, up to this point, I need to go to the commissary. back to the commissary. Because, hold up. Wait a minute. Give me the magnifying glass. Where to... I don't believe it is on PS4. I think it's... current gen and PC only. Oh, this is not handwritten, so it is a lie, but also, is there anything weird hiding on the page? See, this is all typed, so it's true. Over here, with magnifying glass, we have the terminal password. Yeah, Xbox, the series, the PS5, and the PC all have it. Password accepted. We can now sign in. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Thanks. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. 1,000 hours on GTA? That's crazy. What can we order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes. I like running shoes. Okay. Every other terminal currently offline. I can only access that one from the office. Interesting. So we need the office to get into the emails. Okay. Wog. I kind of let it play up some in the beginning, but our uncle left us this house upon his passing. Under the condition that we find the 46th room out of a 45-room mansion. So we have all sorts of puzzles that we get to go through to try to find the 46th room. Passageway is huge. Nothing off that side. I do have the other two. Yes, Rosie, you do. Too many hours, I would say. Parlor game. Who's ready for some parlor game? Well, that's a lie. I did, Rosie. I did say too many hours. Then again, within the last week, I have like 50 hours in Rivals. 40, 50 hours, something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot of hours in the last week. No, that's a black box. Are you sure? This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Yes, Levi. The Rivals. Yo, Morthos, how you doing? Now, if we want to know how we got here, both of these boxes, big time lies. Clearly. There always has to be a true box. The black box says that the box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Therefore, gems are in blue. Yeah, but are you going to run the risk of trying to get back online? Are you going to run that risk? I guess we'll do corridor. I can't wait to somehow royally mess this position up. What is that? This is like a stage. Some sort of stage. Like an orchestra. This is some kind of flower. Loop. Loop, how you doing? Do I want the drawing room? I think I want the drawing room. I want the foundation. And this would be this would have been the perfect spot to drop it. Back from taking notes. Bet, let's go. Courtyard. Yo, Amy, Amy, we love that. We love that. No. 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 Do not let Paul cook. Do not let Paul cook. Tell him to stop. Get him out of the kitchen. The 14th. Maybe that is so based. No, Paul is not the way to go at all. All right, let's do this. If we remember, we needed... I messed that up already. Nope, never mind. We got there. We're just going to mess with it for a second. Why not? Is this the way to get the weird thing? No. We'll find it eventually. Cabinet. Cabinet is a weird one. Also, wait, why when I made all this purple, did it not do anything? I was pretty sure that was supposed to do something. I've got the garage listed. Yo. The garage is listed? That means somewhere I'm gonna get the garage. And I need to try to make sure I have the gem to open it. Oh, I have to get the garage. I have to garage now. I had the thing to open the garage door. I got the spare car keys. Plot pilot. It's an I. I've seen that one a few times. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. And it's typed, so it's a lie. I can already almost utilize the dining room to its full capabilities. That's a pawn. Pawn in the dining room. Not too helpful. Oh, the orange is. The 5 extra steps are helpful. No. Oh boy. Please tell me the other hallway door is not locked. Good. I really just drafted the music room on day 2. And the run might be cooked. No, might be. It is cooked because I don't have a way to unlock that door. Don't have a code check to save the car keys. That's upsetting. Oh, here's the breakdown of how drafting works. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Like this room here. It's this room here and the dice. I don't think there's any other rooms that let you redraw. The hello have happened. Indeed it did. It indeed did. The loop hath arrived. What do you want? A journal? Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So, I've never taken the magnifying glass to this. They hid the instructions for the billiards puzzle. On this note. What do we got here? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. And there is. Because I have actually opened one of the doors once. Just never made it. Never made it in. Also, we must unfortunately bid the day adieu. Because we got nowhere to go. Haunter! Haunter, how you doing? That one last door up there was locked. So I couldn't open it. I didn't have the key. But I had gems. I could have drafted the music room over there and got that door open. Just woke up. It's 2 a.m. Oh boy. You know, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I've had a couple very challenging days here recently, but is there anything in here? No, I don't think there's anything of note missing. Stop. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a step. Oh, yeah. Chris, how's it going? How we doing? Decided I needed to mix it up a bit tonight. Give PLA a rest. But doing okay. What is that? A pin and a pine. Oh, hey, no worries, no worries. Get you the best rest, Haunter. The best of rests. I can't see it. It's... It says order of operations, but... Give me the den. Gotta be up in about 3 hours. Oh no. Pawn in the den. Cart and a car. That gives me a T. Oh, okay, so time does actually actively move. That's cool. Let's go spare room. Let's see what rank we can push up to on this side. I've not been much of a Forza guy. What was the last racing racing game I played that I really enjoyed. It was like NASCAR 06 Total Team Control. Well, that's truth. Don't know if that is or not. The blue box is true. Okay, so the gems are in the white box. You could... God, I don't remember what the Smash Ultimate roster looks like. I haven't played in so long. I have it. Oh, no worries, G. No worries. We will see you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging. Appreciate you popping in and hanging. The lore. But what the lore is. We're just snake. We're gonna kind of snake our way through for a second. Chart and cart. That's an H. Addicted to Super Smash in 2021. See, Smash was never super big on Smash. So, I mean, I never really did hyperfixate. Pilot and plot again. I. We have an H, we have an I. Pool on day 3. That is a big tag. But it's not up there for tag, it's up there for coast. There's gonna be a puzzle, I believe, sometime later that I need those letters for. Give me that. Give me this room because I've seen the utility closet show up. I unfortunately don't have the keys, but I've seen the utility closet pop up, so I know I can get it and open the door. Yeah, I've never had the room, but I know of its existence. Well, that's a good spot. Oh, I guess. Dark room? Nope. Garage. Well, Smash is how you're temporarily filling the rival's shaped hole in your heart. Fair. Do I need the car keys? Do I have to have the car keys to open the door? Nope, right there. We're outside. We're outside. along the west path. Red path that's empty. 5,000 hours on Fortnite. Now that's crazy. That sounds like something Rosie would do. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Wow, you know what? True, but wow. Oh, to that gate? The garage. We do not. But we have a shelter. Ooh, look at that picture. That's a pretty picture. I like that. Canned fruit, canned water. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. And they have it. Canned bread. The vitamins, canned fruits, canned water, more canned fruit. Unc was on some stuff. He was hiding people in here. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Ooh. Boy, oh boy, I'd sure love to know what date it is in game right now. No, not yet. I drafted all the way up to the garage. Also, I will be getting no deeper. But I've got this open now. I kind of like this scenery. Yeah. Permanent upgrade. Herbs. No, I can't do anything down here yet. Gotta make something that will let me light these torches. to get access to that room. Are you though, Rosie? Are you? Maybe 6 feet in so far. Me jump. Could be a learning experience to jump off of there. I did not yet know. I wants to make the discoveries. I want to figure out where it actually tells us about that in game. Yes. Just gotta be able to get into the orchard. We gotta find out what the code to that lock is. Because, Nick, I was never granted the opportunity to learn it and find it. And I don't remember what it is. But I never got to find it the last time. Oh, I know you remember it. That's why I didn't get to find it before. Sir, no, you literally jumped in. You were like, hey, it's this. Which is also why I haven't played it in a minute. That's why it's been a hot minute since I played. Because I was trying to forget. I was trying to forget things. I wonder. So we know there's a safe that 9803 is the wrong code for. Okay. Yeah, that got us nowhere. Is that the code? Is that the code? Number 4. I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Nick, at no point have you given a hint. You've just popped in and it's like, hey, this is this. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the prince she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. And so Dad's having a bit of a temper. Why does this look like... That down there looks like it should be something, and it's just not. It's just not. I guess. I want to game inside the game. Let me game inside the game. Guess not. Okay. Got some weights in here. Some boots. Ain't no way they were going to start a fire in the bunk room. Oh! How have I never noticed this in here before? Look at the little guy. Look at him. Hamster. You know, that was rough. That letter was kind of rough. Rosie, look at the you have candy, we have hamster. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Well, hi. I want to interact. Let me interact with it. Let me pick it up. I did the same thing. Literally what I said, but I turned around and saw the wheel spinning. It's like, wait, how have I never seen that? Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like a rifle could be a fun tool. Right? It's just there. That's bad. Camp Colonel. 2 pawns in here. Cash register? Hat? Hamster. Today is a good day. This is the bunk room because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wow. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh, Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal. We need the Iona pack art to have the full Journey Together art set. Oh no. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Okay. This book is comedy gold. This is gold. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, scratch out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's mad work. I still would rather have had a sister. That's on blue. That's typed on blue, so this is just true. Fact is, Simon would rather have had a sister. It doesn't mention the hamster at all. Just that Simon would have rather had a sister, and he has a brother named Herbie. Little Hamtaro. It's gonna be little Hamtaro. It went from him, what did the little brother do to man, this guy's a jerk. Nah, for real. You know what the worst part of it is? You know what the wild part of this is, Fog? The red. All that red writing. And this note right here in the back. This is written by the guy we're playing as. That is our stuff. We are Simon. So we were the jerk. Tasha, how you doing? Getting security feels huge. Our outer room, shelter. We're missing a fruit somewhere. Might just be in this room. Yes. What is the main character? Jerkwait, never mind. This happens a lot. We can access the shelter from here. Okay, we have some radiation. No, you should. We have to find the 46th room. I keep looking out of that so fast. Are there any other items? No. Like a Benny gambled on his and his brother's soul. It looks that way. Let's sign back in. We need something that tells us what the date is. That's where we're at. We need to know what the date is. Right there. As of November 4th. So is it just perpetually November 4th? Right there. Saturday, November 7th. Why'd you set it to noon? Let's set it to noon. I do have the den. Not gonna get to it from that way though. Mr. White, it's past noon. That might be bad. That might mean that I can't open the safe. I'm gonna set it for 2. Because it's... Alright. And then we just go to the den for a second, I guess, and watch the time? Is that a Shinx? Wog, is that a PLA Shinx? We're just gonna chill for a second. Let the time go until it's 2. Oh, the PLA Shalpha Shinx line. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Fog. Oh no, Hunter. Hunter Neil. That's very much not okay. I mean, at this point, you may as well. It did say it had to be set at least 1 hour in advance. Garchomp wanted to say hi. Well, hi, Garchomp. Hi. Oh, BRB for dinner. Bet. I take myself super quick BRB as well. Oh, well, this time passes. Oh, I need to do this so I can actually access that. Oh yeah, it's painfully slow. For sure. Oh, so we're gonna basketball. Okay, I'm back. You're big. Join Water Malone. They all got helmets on their heads. But I got a Water Malone instead. Wog with the buckets already. Yeah, and it's just passing 12:45. Yeah. We also don't have very many steps to work with here, so. Rosie, when she decides to unleash the southern winds, you're gonna have quite the time, ain't you? Both. the southern winds, Rosie. If you know, you know. Oh my god, this time. This time in this. No. So maybe. You'll find out, Rosie. You'll find out soon. You'll find out when it happens. Also, Nick, if you can do me a favor when the basketball ends and launch Battle Royale, that would be greatly appreciated. So I keep having to alt tab out again. Now, would I ever wish something like that upon you, Rosie? Wow, ye have no faith. No faith. Also, we are watching a basketball game for the ages go down right there. We just trading buckets. Oh, that's big. Oh, that one is big. I checked the red score. We won. We're catching up to the Cubs. We're catching the Cubbies. Oh, is Flog about to get robbed here? Hope somewhere your cat tells your parents you've been on the Switch. No, that's wild. Hi, Tinker. I think half a game now, Nick. But the Cubs also have a fairly easy series starting tomorrow. Cubbies were off today. They start a 3-game series with the Pirates tomorrow. Are you guys hearing this? We did just play the Rockies, Nick, but now we started a series today with the Cardinals. Rosie, you absolutely just heard a cat. Tinker says hi, everyone. Now she'll yell like directly into the mic. She won't do it when I try to get her to say hi to Tasha and Gio. But let me have stream going. And she's gonna come and yell hi to everyone. Yo, Greg, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? With how close it's getting, or on the timing there, finally, I'm going to go ahead and turn, I think, and get ready to start heading back to the shelter. it might take me just long enough to get over there that the safe will be popping open about the time I get there. What happened? Okay. Guys, I think the battle royal broke. I think it did. I have to disconnect and reconnect them. They just froze. I'm on my way. I just had to completely disconnect the avatars, reconnect them. Shiny out something else? Why not both? I have plenty of steps because I don't think I can go much. I don't really have much more that I can do inside. After the den, I got spare room, chapel, parlor. And now the shelter that we have outside. I got here too soon. Shouldn't be playing the waiting game anymore. It should have opened. I don't know. I might not be. Says we are, but shouldn't be 2 a.m. What day are we on? We're on day 3, so it's probably the 9th. Security changes daily. Oh, then maybe I need to take a look at something here. PFP that gives the same vibe as it really. Hey, let's go. That's intriguing. Wait, you said it changes daily, right? Why don't I set it that way? Would mean literally the next day. As long as I have shelter here again, it'll be open. Just change your PFP back. Oh, the one isn't going to do anything. I've set the thing so that hopefully the next day we roll. Night. Okay, so how do we pump down? I think is now the question. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is help. Why are you... What? Rosie. Why are you Wooloo? You know, I don't know. There we go. That's what I want. This is confusing me, but I know it's like because I know what I'm wanting to do with it. We're gonna run out of rooms, so we might as well do that and see what's in here. Mm. Okay. So one is pump 2. All right, I'm missing something. Deserved. That's absolutely deserved. Ah. Please tell me I can get out of here. Tell Weasel to stop. Weasel. Weasel, please. No, I don't think I have ye. I don't believe I know of that. Well, we drained the fountain. Now the problem is we don't have the key to the basement. Also, I don't think that resets, does it? So this time, in 3 days, we managed to... Yeah, I don't think that resets. I'm pretty sure once you drained it, it stays drained. Gotta find out. Yeah. Once you drain the fountain, it is always drained. Progress. We're going places. Now we just need the basement key. I have to watch it. You know, I just might. Spare car keys. Oh, I think I know where it is. I believe I know where the car key is at. Or the basement key. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's in the antechamber. I think it is, because I mean, I've never seen it. I'm fine with the storeroom right there. I think it's a nice solid foundation to work with. I didn't do my outside room. Dinner was good. Let's go. Let's go. We love to hear that. We love to hear it. I forgot to do this room over here. Oh, not one of these. Okay, now this is actually kind of intriguing. I think I've done messed it up. Perm 22. Right. So I think we got a little four corners happening here. Yep. It's exactly what we're doing. There we go. Yo, those two guys, how we doing? I believe I am now. I think that means I'm starting every day with 2 coins. Yeah, I don't think that's a good trade. There's dynamite. Uh, yes. That's shiny Azuro. Because right now, if I go inside and I draft the garage, I will have traded the car keys for a sledgehammer. Exactly what that is. Well, yes, but we also don't know. Yeah, I don't. I somehow kind of doubt it. I feel like those keys gotta exist for the reason. The purple was rotating. It looked like that's kind of what it was trying to do. But it was just being a bit of a menace. Why did I just do that? Oh no. That's right, 'cause the lie was that the blue box was empty. Got a knight in the observatory? Okay, now that could potentially be a good trade. You see, it all depends on what happens. Or it depends on what layout it gives you with the stars. It'll give you different amounts or different things. Get diamond or get free gems. Servants' quarters. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half-stated, gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. Oh my god, Wog. My passing, I've realized you from your post and service to the Sinclair family. Or, with my passing, I release you from your post, serve to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Yo, Rosie, congrats. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. There are 12 major keys. That is a green note. What does a green note mean? All right, that's kind of cool. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's typically a room for developing pictures. You would develop photos in that room. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. There was an upgrade disc in the trunk. You better believe there was an upgrade disc in the trunk. Too bad I'm going to lose it. Yeah, because I don't have a... Can't even use it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gotta call it a day. I got nowhere to go. So that would have been the 8th. So we're rolling into the 9th. Which is important. That is important. For if we get the shelter. It's always 8 a.m. when we first get here. No, you cannot move the car. Think we're going to trust you with a car? I mean, what? Oh, you're watching the gameplay knowing nothing about what's going on, just happy to be here. Vlog, we're happy for you to be here. Also, wow. Yeah, you can also wow me all you want. You know. Tool shed? Metal detector? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh. Hey, GG's. So green rooms are going to be big. Ooh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. I don't think so. Because, I mean, the rooms are going to change daily as to what I get and where. Rosie, you should change your name to another typo. A keycard could stay in coat check. I'm almost to the point I don't need it. If I can... Hey, Rosie, you want to try reading your name? What's an Umbreon? Gold rice, chicken, green sauce from Costco. Oh, sounds pretty good, actually. Give me security. Give me security. That way, if I get an upgrade disc, I have it. Your horror vibe flipping different layout daily. It can be. It can be. Give me the closet. 14 days as Umbreon. Give. We have a shovel. I do think I kind of want to make, or maybe add like blueprints section. You just gotta make sure that that room would have, that particular chat would have spoiler tag. What would we want here? Use my free redraw. Guest bedroom, I guess. After the battle, it might fix it, honestly. It didn't. Let's see if that does it. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure you're going to fall back down. Maybe. Unbrion. Unbrion is here. Unbrion is here. Okay. I mean, the last two you've been stuck as have been typos, so I would say they're about equally bad. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the fuller plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... Okay, so we're missing part of that note. Part of that one is just torched. You know what we haven't gotten yet? Weirdly. Where in the world is the foundation? I haven't seen the foundation yet. Okay, let's give me the parlor. Let's play the parlor game. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Every statement contains a letter B. I feel like that one's got to be the lie. This is a weird one. I'm just gonna open one. Yeah, so sad. Anyway, moving on. Wood-fired pizza, plus 10 steps if you have a furnace. I thought I'm going to regret what I just did there. $19. 11. $17. 18. 14. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Conference room. I mean, yet the billiard room doesn't really, I think, have a whole lot of notes to make. Overall, other than just how the billiards game works. I need the other way. I'm going north. Oh, this is unfortunate. How did we get here? They're also both keycard doors. I think we just hit the end of the road, didn't we? We shall... Wait, nope. The hallway has another door off of it. But there's not a whole lot you can really do off of it. I have over here. It's a dead run. We were all the way up to rank 8. We were rank 8, and we did get to see Hamtaro. Now we're moving on to what, the 10th? I think November 10th is where the game's taking us now. dark room, it is exactly what it sounds like. It is a room. It's a room for developing pictures, but the way the game treats it, as soon as you step in it, it loses power. So you kind of have to have the utility room to turn the breaker back on to be able to see what you're drafting out of it. Otherwise, you can't, or it will not let you see the floor plans that you have to choose from. Shelter's back, baby. Oh, the one before the dark room? Rip. Go into staff services. That's not changing. So I'll bet the first day is the 7th. We're on day 6, so 8th, 9th, 10th. That should be the 12th. Okay, we read that. No, Rosie, you're not. Nobody wants a mass jump. Yeah, no, that one sounds kind of chaotic. Can I make a star game happen? Yes. Well, I can make a star happen. Way to go, Rosie. Way to go. Oh, somebody didn't like? Wow, wow. Why do I have to fill in a Rosie? Yeah, I got time. It's probably Rosie. Also appreciate whoever subbed. We are now just 33 away. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is. Ye asked who forgot to like the stream. So I answered, probably Rosie. Oh, yep, we got her. Boys, we got her. Oh, sheltered. The bishop in the chapel. You know what? Did I pop in today? I don't know. I don't think so. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's a lie. That's a lie. So this is the true one. Give me my gems. Good sir. And we're gonna start snaking our way around. What is glazed salmon? That sounds delicious. Yes, Rosie. Dead on rank 5. God, those are expensive. We're on rank 6. Give me something that'll take me more north. The laboratory. Now this is huge. Typically work over at Sinclair Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on this estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I don't know if that note's important. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Arrow going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this note gotta be important. I'm gonna screenshot this one because that's important. Looks like some kind of conspiracy theories happening up in here. Also, what do we learn from effective electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal? That's a lie. The laboratory. Research logs. Experiment setup. Oh, what are we doing here? Each time I eat an apple, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Seems kind of cool. Why did you try to launch me? What did I do? Okay. Right, AirPod stays in your ear for almost all day? No, that's kind of wild. Let me grab this. There's something in the small print there. Magnifying glass is going to be necessary. If I've done this right. Hang on a second, Rosie. Hang on. This is kind of timed. But also, if I've done this right. Is it just perpetually the 7th? No. No, I don't. No, it's just now 10 o'clock. It's just now 10 o'clock. It is not. The 7th is day 1. You got to do the math from there. Day 1 was not November 4th. Day 1 is November 7th. Red Note 7. Dear Uncle. Yo, Yee, let's go. Let's go. Huge, huge. Dear Uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Oh, but why? But why, Lou? No worries, nobody. No worries. Well, I've never had the opportunity to prove... Oh, I just read that one. Oh, the circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Oh, bet ye, bet Rosie. It was just a gem in the note, Nick. Just a gem in a red envelope. Telling you, I think the basement key's in the antechamber. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost. My aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Yeah, go for it. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Yeah, go for it, Nick. Just make sure it is known that anything put in there needs to be spoiler tagged. You need to spoiler tag it. Oh, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. It's, I believe, putting 2 colons around it. But also, if it's posting an image, there is an option as you're posting to be able to mark it spoiler. There was a tie? I guess so. Everybody wins. Tinker, you best get off of that desk. What are you doing? Spreading items. Tinker! You're about to make a massive mess. Go! Why are you like this? 8. Hang on, let me look. Yes. Yes, exactly like you did it. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 13 minus 3 is 10. Divided by 10, that's 1. Did I overlook a spot? I overlooked a spot. Minus 7, that's 8. 2 times 2 is 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Where did I mess up? Yes. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. We got there. Orange. I'm back. Welcome back. Blue addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, purple division. Yes. Absolutely nobody. Absolutely. Oh, and I got a key. Experiment successful. I don't like any of these rooms. Why didn't I? I'm dumb. Depends on the person. You? No. unless written by hand. Let's see what's in the closet. A redraw and a shovel. Oh, I know. I know it doesn't have to be on rank 8. You just have to get to rank 8. Can I have code check back? Oh boy, which one's it gonna be on? Got it. I just opened the right hand door of the antechamber. On day 6. Don't even have the foundation yet. But the antechamber door is open. Oh, I just had a ton of keys. I need the key card to be able to go any further. Which I believe unfortunately means Great Hall is one of these spots that lets you open up the antechamber. It's just one of them. There are others like it. I'm not going to make it into the antechamber though, because I can't get my key card. I forgot I needed it when I rolled code check earlier. I'm going to have to call it a day. And I don't like that. But 6 days in, and we'd already managed to open an antechamber door. And that feels huge. Also, I just realized I passed up on the dark room quite a few times. On that run, I didn't need to. You haven't done anything? Wait, are you saying you've never even got a door open? And I just opened a door in 6 days. Yo, TCM. Yo, Sudowu, don't ya? Welcome in, Rush. How we doing? Ralph, hello. Tool shed again. TCM, Wolfie, how we doing? Grab the shove. What's the other tool? Oh, it's the sledgehammer. Cool, cool. Already, like the two most helpful tools in the game. Thank you, Tool Shed. DCM, how was the stream? Nick, can you hit us with a couple exclamation TCMs? Yo, Jewel, how's it going? Yo, Mr. Me, hello. We're playing us some blueprints. Playing us a little bit of blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Thank you, Nick. People on my end, if you're not subbed to TCM, go drop a sub to TCM. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. What's the lie? And don't think we will, Mel. Don't think we will. Thank you, Alt-Tab, for throwing in the wrong thing. Playing... Rusty, you're not even supposed to be playing your Switch right now. What are you doing? Think the white and the black have to be lies? It's possible. Uh-oh. My alerts aren't on this tab. My alerts weren't on this one. TCM, appreciate the 5 months. Get some hype in that chat for TCM. Good Lord, Rissy. You think the white and the black have to be the lies? Which would mean the blue one is true. Which would mean the gems are here. Yeah, I guess they were. How about that? How about that? Immediate drawing room. Love that. Almost would have preferred it a bit later, but I'll take it here. We take it here. I'll draft the chapel. It was me a bishop rank 3 right side. Then I get a pawn rank 4. In the chapel? Hidden in the in the drawing room? What's hiding in the drawing room? Oh, I'll be looking at everything. Many times I've drawn the drawing room. Brother, there's numerous candelabras. That candelabra. Bet. Alright, so now we have another save. You last what? The odds if you did it encounter hunt for a mudkip and Scarlet 1365. I feel like the pictures have something to do with it. That's weird. Show me the strides for all of them. It's full odds if you do it in diamond. Two, 5, 8. Nine, 12, 13. Okay, I don't know what I started counting there, but it was wrong. Because I got 13 on that. Only 5 horses. 2, 3, 4, 1. It's the women and the men. Oh, so 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. Women's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, dude, how you doing? Yeah, back to the drawing board. Oh, I'm getting bombed. I'm getting bombed by a jewel. Number of woman pictures. Not counting the little girl, I'm assuming. So 1, 2, 4. Uh, so 4. I bet I'm only counting specific men. 2, 3, 4, All right, so that's not quite there. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Not. It's not. Did I miscount it? I did. It's 3 with 3. Unless we're not counting the old guy. Five with 3 men? 1 there. 2, 3, 4. Where are you getting 5? Where did you get that there's 5 of them? Why is this just wrote and spelled out 6? Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. I'll look in a second, Nick. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. $10. About 10 o'clock on the dot. April 15th. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in a hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Ooh. Enjoy your lurks, TCM. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you again for the raid, brother. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Still missing some of those. I know one's in the office. gonna be another hour yourself. Ooh-wee. I need a great haul. Banana gem key. Oh, the running shoes. Yeah, no, that's the worst. Tell them they're fired. You found an old shoe. Reggie Rock. Umbreon. Reggie Rock. Don't call me that. Oh, why is your name Umbreon? Why are you bombing me? I'm right. Last night. Did I? Yes. Yes, I did. I got a Curlia that we evolved into Gardevoir. The boudoir. That's the room that we want. Metal detector immediately started popping. That's just a coin. Boring. Why is that safe shut again? Wait a minute. That was weird. I was able to reopen it and get a gem again. But I don't know why it reclosed. That's no worries, dude. No worries. I knew you was busy. I knew you were busy. There ain't no way every door is locked right now. Because sleep. You're fired, Rosie. You did. You definitely did. Dang it. Would give me a gem there. I would have preferred. Let's look at these experiments. That one sounds fun. Anytime I'm digging and find trash. No. Absolutely not, Rosie. What you can do is start passing math. I want to unlock the store. It's done. It's done. That day 7 was kind of a bust. Oh, look, we got a lot done in those 7 days overall, though. A lot done. We're struggling to get to like rank 8, aren't even up to 9 to where we could consider accessing the antechamber. I'm sure it was easy, Umbreon. Lar. Larry. Umbreon. Like how Rewlet was fine, but Umbreon is where we're drawing lines. See the shrine. No, I did. Multiple times. Didn't even realize it said Umbreon. Glad you view it a good few times. I like the hallway right off. I'm actually going to go with the bedroom right here. Pick up a couple steps because we burned some on the outside. A lot of moon stuff happening here. Wow. Do opt up on caffeine. True. I feel like I've drafted the parlor every day. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. I think that means they're right here. Why are you caffeinated? Rosie, it's 11:30 at night. Why are you caffeinated? Also, we have a letter C. Also, I want to see if this does what the other thing did. It did. Every time I draft the rooms with the saves, I need to remember to open them. Those are absolutely free gems at this point. That's interesting. The corner shelves are empty. Courtyard. Metal detector. I like that. Give me more keys. Security. It won't. Especially if you tell them to look at your math grade first. Open. Keycard system. Settings. Firm. Yo, Finn, how's it going? I gotta roll the room. Brick. I need... Not that. Not rolling what I want to roll. And I'm getting locked up at rank 5. Madness. I gotta get to rank 8. Actually, I need to realistically get all the way to rank 9. That would be the ideal spot. Try to get to sleep. You don't sleep. You don't sleep. But you should. Go get your rest, Rosie. Oh, you do need sleep. You do need sleep. I ain't saying that I didn't say you didn't need sleep. I said you don't sleep. There's a difference. Let me use my dice. I want my key card. That sounds like a terrible idea, Rosie. Absolutely terrible idea. How are you ever gonna beat the or manage to successfully clear the billiards games on this? How are you gonna clear the dartboard games if you don't go to math? You me golds. Key. I'll do that. Take a key. Now I gotta hope I have enough steps to get back to the locked doors. I don't know if I do. They're on rank 5. Oh, bedroom helps. Now, good night. Oh, you had to bomb me first? Okay. Okay. Don't really want to go to a red. Get a green room. It's locked. Don't have enough steps to get back to code check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Right. So I need to go courtyard, den, drawing room, dining room, code check. And call it a day. Oh, it's Nightbot cheating. Nightbot cheating again? Took you out? Oh, so yeah, no, it's cheating. The only room out of all of that I dropped that was actually new was the outer room. So that counts. Cool. Cool. Took you out. Just how rude of it. I need like a split second, you guys. Hang on. Bear with me. I Yeah, I know. A little more than a split sec. Got a little distracted. Had to run out to grab a drink and Grandma pulled me. So that was fun. One thing with this trek to get this free outer room every day. Herbie. We know that name from earlier. That's our brother. Closing address. The last 38. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Yeah, no, for real. Like, this decrepit school. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one else to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I'm gonna light that. We're gonna turn that knob. Neat. Apparently if we turn the knob, a fire lights. We have 8 classrooms in our draft pool today, by the way. I've never drafted a classroom. So, that could be cool. We just tried to draft one. You know, I only know for sure on one of them. But I don't remember how to get access to the place. Marion Marigold. Those names are familiar. Boiler room? We're gonna get the boiler room puzzle now? Okay. I've done something not fully correct here. It's this. Perfect. Let's bring you down. Oh, that's open. Not quite yet. I need to run. That's not open. Oh, it's actually this right here that I wanted to do. How do I expand that out? That way? Yep. Got it. Right off the chapel, and let's see what's beyond this door. Commissary's going the wrong way. I'll take a den. Classroom. Type drafting blueprint edition. Rarity. Unusual. Drafted one time. Cool. My favorite color is red. I think that one's gotta be wrong. That's... That'll be blue. I think this is also blue. No, this is blue. These are blue. Purple, I think, is going to be those. Orange there. Ten out of 12. This one's only missing 2. Why is the pumpkin green? Is that not green? No, I'm pretty sure it's green. Like if I just flip-flop this and this. This is the important one. Color is only used twice. That was important information. Caleb. Caleb went for it. We appreciate Caleb. Why? Okay, I could pick this up, just can't do anything with it. No difference. A coat and a cot. Yeah, it's letter A. Going parlor. See if we can actually get these gems. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue and the black box. That's a lie. Wow, that was easy. Why was that one so easy? Of course you are. All the way back to the den. Did not. Oh, yeah. No, this was the den. Back to the classroom. Come up here. Corridor. Spare room. Come on, just get us to ranks. Get us beyond rank 7. Verandas. And a shovel. The key to the secret garden. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't think I can put the garden right there. Well, this isn't exactly what I would call ideal. Made it work. Can't put the garden right there. Can't put the garden right there. I haven't found the paper that tells me where I can put it is the problem. I don't know what room holds that paper. Oh, I didn't see it. I still had some rooms left. I didn't see it. I moved on too soon. Much too soon. What have you got? Root cellar could be cool. Just so you know, we could say that we got it. No sign, which is underlined, has been found yet. Sign is underlined there, which is interesting. That feels important. Loop, does it actually sound like I'm right on top of it? Because I'm not. I'm not. I'll take an early code check. Oh, no worries. No worries, dude. You gotta get that sleep in. Gotta get that sleep in. Parlor. White box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. Gems are in a box with a statement. That's the lie. Let's just immediately get a courtyard. Guess we'll grab this. Sound fine? Oh, bet. It feels like I don't know what to do otherwise. Yeah, no, that's good. Give me the archives. I don't really like the archives, but at least with grabbing it, it'll say that we did it. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd of 85. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Now, getting off around 4 p.m. is big. That's huge. Hopefully they actually do let you out of there at 4 p.m. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Post was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Whoop. Manning in white at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag underweight down a local. This is third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the crown. Manning was the last trial beacon. Word that we're missing bits and pieces of that. Ooh. February 21st, 1987. Oh, yeah, dude. Victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. That was part of the news article, the whatever that means. Alright, let's get back to February 21st, 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Yeah, I realized I pronounced that wrong. I just didn't care to go back and correct it. You ever just not care to go back and correct it? Because I'd already given up. There's so many words in this book. There's so many words. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. These rumors are true. The evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, let me out of the book. Thank you. You didn't want to let me out of the book. Please have it. Oh no! Oh, there's a puzzle in the chapel of some sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of that feels important. I'm just going to keep blindly snagging rooms for a sec. Oh, it's the gym. That's why we don't do that. Oh, okay, I can still get back. I can put the key card back in here. And grab my daily allowance. Well, we gotta call it a day. We ran out of spots. Oh, welcome back, ye. Welcome back. Red cottage, because we had 5 red rooms. Oh yeah. Oh, we had another door off the chapel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's like absolutely. I was gonna say when Dude gets back, and then Dude was already in the chat with it. Quick with it. Let's go. What day are we on? Day 11. I think we try to take this out to like day 15. Oh, it kind of feels good. Literally just got back. It was just perfect timing then. One of these has to be true. So I'm gonna assume it's in here. Just drop the utility. No. Uh. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Because I have no idea where that we're supposed to find that. Oh, that's already all messed up. If I make these all purple real quick. All right. Oh, we can do it from purple. Oh, yo, Zash, how's it going? How we doing? I'm gonna go ahead and do the things. I don't think there's actually anywhere that says that this is a thing. With that, we have a permanent 2 gems a day. Yo, let's go, dude. Hey, both of y'all did fantastic. All right. I'm gonna take the closet. Got me a reroll and a key. Pop this picture. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just is trial and error. And good nook. I don't think the Zekrom can. The Gen 5 ones don't want to work. Unfortunately. Have tried. We've opened this one before, but for some reason the gems refresh. Notice Christmas. Yeah, unfortunately none of the Gen 5 shinies want to work. And I know we have shinies for all of them. Really? Keycard door? You think that's gonna stop me? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm assuming the Shadow Mewtwo is probably Gen 3. I've learned if you turn off the power for the gymnasium, isn't what I went back for. Now I'm gonna run out of steps. Aurelius. That's what I went back for. Pokken Tournament is not Gen 3, no. I forgot it is from Pokken. Damn. I really did myself in. See, I neither have it nor have played it. I ran out of steps. I need to have the magnifying glass in the dark room. Because that's 20 additional steps a day. I'm losing 5 steps just trying to get over here. Or just coming over here and opening up this outside room. I mean, metal detector shovel. Kind of lit, though. Loop comes in, drops an emote. You know, I think we're going to be figuring that out as we go along, Zash, because there is a book that you can find within this mansion entitled Red Prince. Actually written by the main character that you plays mom. Our mother wrote it. Box next to this box contains gems. That's a lie. What else that means it is in that one? Ah, doing okay. Doing okay. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's a mod only for mass dance. Frick. That's shovel metal detector, not sledgehammer. Passageway. 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 There we go. There's 2 gems on the ground. I need 2 coins on the ground, and then I'm gonna grab my gems. Okay, Aurelius. Alright. Brother set us against the world. Cloak and dagger main ulted on us. I don't know. It is? Oh, that's insane. There we go. There we go. West Wing Hall. Pump room. I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock the chests. Probably not wise. Oh, never mind. I got a key out of the chest. I've done this. Drain the fountain. Alright, I need to roll utility. Not what I wanted. Secret passage. What color do we want? What color are we going? We've got orange, green, purple, red, gold. Hang on. My cap's locked. Purple, got it. Gotcha on purple. I do not, Zash. No, it was a massive file. And you're only allowed so much data transfer. It would have been cool to have had him, but Aurelius just said everybody Larvesta. Denoted in verse. We got the music room. Yes. Yes. The house always wins. And apparently by the house we mean dude. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. That's a gem. Oh, and for curiosity's sake, we have 1 star. The first time you ever pop this room, you will get 1 gold. North Star. 2 in a line, you get the twins. Trunks have been 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. You have 3 in a triangle. It's called the slice. You get 3 steps. At 4, diamond is minor. 1 gem. At 5, typically you get the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors, more common. The 7th time you do it, Farmer's Apple. You could potentially pull, and the apples are extra delicious that day. Day 8, you got Clavis, the key, +1 key. 9 and 10 are blank. Interesting. 11, diamond is major, +5 gems. 12, Drex is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common. 15, you got the sale. Everything is 50% off today. 20, Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Three keys. I don't think they do us much good, but 3 keys. A second. Let me... do this real quick. It can't end like this. It's going to. I want the dark room. I want the dark room. Please be locked. Oh no, the mass avatar affects the cooldown. Ooh, I got what I wanted. Got exactly what I wanted. There it is. Yo, Shadow, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Hey. Hey, he's watching. He's always watching. Aurelius, how does this make you feel? I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Guilty? The way he's just staring at you? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Look at this dude. By Larvesta cult, you mean Aurelius unlocked everybody up. Oh boy, hang on a second. Anything hidden amongst these other pictures I should know about, or is it just... That's the office right there. I don't think there's anything else to discover in here. I believe I've already discovered it. Mostly for practice purposes. 12, 20, 10, 2, 5. Yo, is that a Neko raid I see coming in? Neko and Blaze. Yo, Neko, Majestic Queen Alex, how we doing? Mari, welcome in. How was the stream? I'm gonna have to look. I'll have to look in a second, Neko, because I honestly don't remember. I've honestly already forgotten how many days deep I've gone. 12 minus 9, 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15, 2. Yeah. Of course. Yo, Blaze guy, how we doing? Welcome on in. Aurelius, thank you for grabbing the Blaze link. The other links. I am on... Oh, I'm only on day 12 on this one. I had a personal one up to day 20, but it looks like it eliminated it. I went to try to pop it up earlier. Gonna call this a day. Wait, not yet. Well, no, I only have 4. I have 4 steps, and pretty much everything is a goner, so. Yeah. Gotta call it. Playing 100 line? A full month? No, that sounds like a lot. It'd be worth it, but it sounds like a lot. Yee.
Hamana kana kua puawa.
Yo, Majestic flex into 3 months. Appreciate you, Majestic. Yeah, if you exclamation Mewtwo Shadow, it will switch you to straight to the Shadow Mewtwo. But I can grab you because I want to get that window up for a second anyways. I have Chaos that I want to create for a second. I'm going to do it from right here because I believe I can. Nope, that's... Must be mod only. Where... Come on. Yes! We got there. We got there. Yeah. Are you not? Oh, you already are.
The hamana kana kua puawa.
Got Neko flex in 4 months. It's got outerful endings month, isn't it up? You know what? That's valid. That's valid. It's a lot of endings. I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to go this way for what I'm going to do. Oh. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, doo-doo. But yeah, no, it is the shiny. No, it's back there. I was like, did I go the wrong way? No. Whoop. Oh, No worries, Yeet. No worries. We have the apple orchard. We could start each day with an additional 20 steps. And we get to light a fire. So it looked like we lit 2 fires. You know, apple orchard is king. Okay? You get to start days with 70 steps. A sundial. That's kind of cool. A bird bath. Do I have to roll the schoolhouse again? I think I've got to have this roll me the schoolhouse again. And that might not even be enough to get all of the beacons lit over there. Just might not. Me number 4 in the leaderboard? Are you not already number 4 on the leaderboard? Okay. Yeah. It's definitely on a cooldown. Yo, Louie. Louie, how you doing? I would have been so much more helpful with a shovel. I just got 5 dig spots in that one room. Really? We literally just got here. What are we doing? You jumped to number 3. As soon as they pop in, you're just like, you know what? Everybody attack. Aurelius is out here after everybody. Yo, Aloe. Aloe, how you doing? Oops. Chapel. We're gonna chapel here. You know, for the best. Now you see. Now you see, the caps is how you know that he actually meant to do it. The caps is how you know he actually meant to mass attack there. Just turn you into Captain America in every round of Rivals. Every round. Because Cap is a menace. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. Oh. Those are both wise. No. Yeah. How's this one supposed to work? Hey, no worries, G. No worries. Appreciate you hanging. Shadow, this is Blueprints. Gonna grab a refill instead. No. I want to see something. I want to see what those options are. That's a female. You are female shiny Steelix. Congratulations, Aurelius. Well, I've got you pulled up. I'm going to input command as Aurelius. Just for everybody to attack Aurelius. And do that. I'm still very much confused as to what's happening here. This parlor puzzle is a paradox. Unless they're right here. Okay, that would have meant that one is true. Both these are false, and it's in this false one. Okay. Okay. How much do I even have? I'm gonna put myself in on the bed. And I'm up at second 12. Conference room. Keep me moving. Keep me moving up the map. That was my only key. Pop the commissary. Oh, know that I have a need for magnifying glass right now. Let's get the den. Passageway, we're at rank 6. So that door is obviously locked. pantry. Locked door. Okay, we're almost there. I went broke. I went broke. I bet it all. In the observatory. I'd love to have had that way earlier. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? You should be able to, yeah. I know we made it more likely to get rooms with 4 doors off of it, but can we not, you know, make the weight room? Weight room, not good. I'm out locked on rank 4 on the West Wing. Garbage. It would appear that we could have darkroomed as well. We're gonna run out of steps anyways. I couldn't have rolled that earlier when I had a bunch of keys. I don't know, like maybe roll that right there, but also have a bunch of keys. No, because the GX is only in the cards. That was only a card thing. I only have 1 permanent addition left to get already. Westgate Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard. I'm just going to call that a day. We're going to call it a day. Didn't have enough steps left to do much else. I don't know how on this one, I've gotten 13 days without rolling the foundation yet. But we certainly did. Surely day 14 will be when we roll it, right? Oh, now Nightbot wants to battle royal. I think we're going to try to clear it out up through like day 15. Shrine? I'll be back. I will be back because I do want a blessing. Should have grabbed the allowance before I came out. I mean, yeah, I've got all those extra steps, but now I'm going to burn almost all of them. All right, give us your blessing. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to roll your plans. Yo, Sparky. Sparky, how's it going? Playing a little bit of blueprints. Playing some blueprints. We needed to mix it up a little bit, I think. PLA was starting to get to us. The luck wasn't lucking. We give it a rest for a day. Give it a rest for a day or two. Let it really think about how it's treating us. Maybe the aquarium. Look at all the fish. That's one goofy looking fish. Oh, they all kind of are. Look at this guy. I want to keep going north. It's a good foundation. All right. So we ran out of north. Yo, the Louis MVP? Bet. Guess we'll go guest bedroom. Please let that beep be a key. Never mind, it's one gold coin on the floor. Back to the den. Security's a good one. We take security. Because what I'm going to do, instead of banking on having coat check, I'm going to bank on having the utility closet. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. Well, that one's false. That somehow doesn't feel right. I can see two statements being false. Because two statements are, let's go. Corridor, I guess. Give me the observatory. Let's see what we do. I'm assuming diamond and line? Yeah. Plus a gem. And we get the pair of chests in the Great Hall. It was green. I'm telling you, green's getting more and more common of a role for it. Give me the nook. Actually, I need key. Yes. Yes. Upgrade disc. March of the Count. We're gonna count how many Count statues there are. That's the Baron. We got 1, 2, 3. Counting 4. I don't know if the big one counts. I don't know. I've seen it like 7, dude. Ooh, the boudoir. It's gonna get an upgrade. Alright, what's our options? Plus a gem, plus 2 dice. Oh, 3 food items? I like the 3 food items. Give me that. I'm gonna try it. March 4? Nope. Okay, so let's not count the big one. That did it. March 3rd. Yeah, true. I'm always here when it happens. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you would hope to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Oh, see you later, Shadow. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. You know, it's questionable. It's questionable, dude. It's possible. I appreciate you, Alex. I hope you get you some great sleep. I mean, they did have copies and quotes. Yeah, you too, Alex. You too. But despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threat towards your young nephew. Excuse me. If this involves me, I need to know. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. I think it's roughly around that. Every minute, minute and a half, something like that. I have to actually check, see what the setting is set for. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Oh boy, he was going to give it to us. Oh, he was going to give it to us. It's nice to have the office. Let's sign it. Because we have something we can do on this terminal that we can't do on any other terminal. We can check AOL. The back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Excuse me? Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. And an email from Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Yo, Jared. Jared, how we doing? Okay, data transfers from Synca still not available. I did use my upgrade. You mean they cannot currently be rotated? Oh. It means that I just completely dead-ended. It means I've dead-ended. Yo, Shiva. Shiva, how we doing? How we doing? So a little bit of blueprints. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Conference room. I need the conference room. Now figure out how I got there. This way. Finger slipped. Oh boy. It's actually a puzzle game. Simon P. Jones. Well, it's got it. Anne Babbage, Miss Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Herbert. We have Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, right on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Tonka, I have no flow. I ain't got a flow. I ain't gonna deny. I ain't even gonna try to pretend I do. But welcome in. How we doing? Shouldn't you always listen to friends? They know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Not gonna lie, I expected that book to actually have something of help for later puzzles. It did not. I don't like the weight room. Do I have the utility closet? No. It'd be a great time for it, though. Yeah, fantastic time for it. No. No. I was asking, a little cringe. A little cringe. Is this the or by the if by this you mean the game, this is Blueprints. It's kind of a roguelike puzzle adventure. Yo, VMAX, how we doing? I guess I'm gonna go closet. Key. Bet. What's in the chest? Dice and coins. And more dice and coins. Cool, cool. Doing good, but also not good. Oh no. Let's redraw. I would love the pool here. Loved the pool right there. And for funding to carry. Neither of which is the thing. Oh, we get to see Hamtaro again. We got to see Hamtaro again, at least. We have once again made it to Hampter. Whoop. Whoop. Louis just got left out of it. Oh, and that would have been a big win for Louis. So I need just a split second. Just a split second. Before you have to run off to do. Okay. That was a weird moment. Oh, this is our last thing that we got to do for the day. We got to see the Hampter. Now we gotta call it a day. Oh, my bad, Sparky, my bad. I'm also a little scared. Because somehow, one of my cats was outside. I don't know how he got there. The front door had not been opened today. And he was definitely in the house this morning. Yeah, no, he's fine. I just don't know how he got out. Hello, welcome in. How we doing? That one, at any opportunity, does typically try. VMAX, if you drop exclamation gold, it'll tell you how much gold you've got. It'll actually come up and tell you the exact amount. This is actually something I wanted. Nope, it already held. It held the turn. And I'm betting the one in the orchard did too, didn't it? Yes. Alright. So I just have to figure out where the other two gas lines are. There should be 2 more gas lines. History of India. Caleb Manning. That's... okay. We learned some things about that. Oh. This one seems fun. That one seems kind of fun. Drafting Strategy Volume 1? Most Violet Dreams. Purple rooms are bedrooms. Associated resource is steps. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. Synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor virtue. Green rooms. Color green. Associated resources, gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items are often synergizes with most green rooms, the shovel, and the watering can. Yeah, Orange Passage. Associated resources, keys. Extra number of average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items rarely. Synergies with the foyer. Lockpick kit in the hall pass. Golden Trim. Shops. They are, of course, gold. Associated resources, coins. Average number of doors is 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies with coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms. Associated resource, vexation. Extra number of doors, 3 to 4. Or average number of doors. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Yeah, no, violet and gold would be a goated combo. Color is just another tool. Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. Blue note means it's true. That's the importance of the drafting room. Told us that day one was the 7th. Which was good for getting into the now being more likely to draw green rooms could have actually been pretty good, other than the fact they cost a lot of gems. You need more gems than what I got. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. That's a lie. Okay. There was a split second I thought I just put passageway on the outside. I was going to crash out. Security. Yo, T-Rex, how we doing? How we doing? Anything? Have I missed anything? Yep. Sure did. There's a key somewhere. I haven't opened many rooms, so... No, I do not, actually. I utilized all of mine. I wish security actually told me what room my missing item was in. Corridor. Jump. Hallway. I want to go to rank 5. Put a pantry there. Nothing there. I think that's what day are we on? Yeah, we're gonna make this, I think, our last one of this stream. I have to go through the gym. Definitely didn't decline. We all see that, right? I accepted that duel. Okay, I guess we're gonna be going back and trying to figure out where this key is. Actually, we could probably passageway first. Give me the dining room. A room that connects. Oh, in what game? Empress, Thebel, Seraptor, Emborg, Gardevoir, Seismitoad. Oh, snap, snap, snap. Don't you dare say that I modern fire it. Oh, it's ROM hack. I don't know about. I'm going to eat everything. What are we doing? Where am I? Absol is actually agreed. Absol over Thebel. I guess I'm gonna take the chapel. Oh, good Nook. That's a guaranteed key. That's more key. 2. 5. 2 again. 23, 10, 20, 5. Silver key. It's gonna go with a regular key. We can regret it later. You're good, right? Yep, you're good here. I can't. Got a shovel. Got all the way to rank 7. On that side, we're gonna have to go over here. Bedroom works. West Wing Hall. Got a silver key. Courtyard. Alright, we got a key. Sledgehammer could be good. Alright, in here. Pool. I'll take the pool room, I guess. Interesting place for you. Rank 6 foundation feels tough. Key? Key? That's clutch. That's ridiculously clutch. Thank you for being a keycard door. Guess I'll go weight room. And that door's locked. And that was a crazy push to end up with nothing. Because I can't get back here to try to expand further. Alright. Louis, we'll get another... We'll get a basketball going tomorrow. So I think we're gonna wrap this one up right there. I unfortunately have a busy day ahead of me tomorrow. Otherwise, I would gladly keep going. Well, let's run over there. Let's go see him. Yeah, so to change to English, she hung up. No, that's crazy. Alright, we're gonna take ourselves on a little raid. We're gonna do a little raid. After the battle royal, I guess. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot doing what Nightbot does best. And that is to launch a battle royal. Yo, T-Rex winning the battle royal though? Okay. Let's see you, T-Rex. All right. we're gonna take our little raid. I'm gonna redrop that command. Got a few things happened since then. We're gonna run over and we're gonna go see Frosty. We're gonna run over to see Frosty. Yeah, it wasn't long enough for it to despawn. It takes 6 minutes for the avatar to despawn. I appreciate everybody that hung out. Levi, TCM, and Neko for their raids. And Blaze. Neko and Blaze. Then we also had TCM flexing 5 months, but Majestic Queen with 3 months, Neko flexing 4. Appreciate each and every one of you. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. And I will see y'all over at Frosty's. Yeah, let me grab a stream link. As well. I can get a link dropped into the chat for the stream. So I've got the redirect in too, so but there's the link just in case the redirect doesn't work properly for everyone. Until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.